Okay, it's saying excellent connection right now. Let's see how long that lasts.
You're awake. How about that? Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
We are going to be Jean-Luc Picard. I gotta work. You know, I used to be really good at accents. Huh? Before I met you, I used to do them all the time for D&D. I would. Oh, I am Asian. I kind of. What? I don't sound like you, huh? Do I not come from Asian town like you?
Wait, is it true that Russian language they don't have the word
A and the.
yeah in their language? Because whenever you guys talk, like I want plant, not like I want the plant. Say I want plant. I want the plant in Russian.
I don't know how to say plant.
I want food.
Я хочу да.
Is there a dot in there?
I want food.
Is that why like a lot of Russians they skip? They don't say the when they say.
Yeah, we don't really need it, I guess. I could say я хочу это еда, and that's like I want that food.
What when your mom speaks English, does she leave out the?
It's not like she leaves it out. It's just like it's not necessary. It doesn't fit. Doesn't make sense to us.
She wants. I want salad.
Я хочу салат.
But do it in a Russian accent in English.
I want the salad.
That salad.
The salad.
They just say
I want salad. I want salad.
I want salad.
Yeah, because that's what makes sense. Like it doesn't. The is kind of useless, honestly. I don't know why the fuck we have it.
But yeah, did you remember the guy? He had a voice coach for a month.
Oh, that's good.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like they actually worked on
I
it.
hope you don't mind.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
I had to go rooting around there and noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
That's
I
funny.
take pride in my needlework, but you better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Yeah.
Like the pronunciations, the Russian.
Yeah.
It feels like they leave out A and the. So it's kind of like hard for you to like leave that out sometimes. Cool. But yeah, speaking of it, fucking order got canceled.
It got canceled?
Got canceled, got delayed, or they.
My God, I've never played a bald man before. Because it's Jean-Luc Picard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hmm. It's not gonna look like him a ton, but you know. He's a very military man, for sure. So, gonna have that soldiering kind of background. I don't know why the hell he's playing as a courier right now. I guess he was short on money. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the thing is, like, he traveled back in time, or in the future. I don't know. Because this is kind of like the same time, but like, he just went to a different dimension, and now he's trapped, and now he has to try to make money in this wasteland of after war Earth. Yeah. So you just gotta remember that. Can you go on my stream and check to make sure that it's all good? Yeah. I'm only streaming to YouTube right now because I don't want to annoy the fuck out of Vay when he's like, oh my God, he's playing a new character. But can you hear it well? Is it good? Okay, it seems like it's good.
Checking 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Checking 1, 2, 3. What color eyes does Jean-Luc have?
They can't hear me. What eyes? Wow, maybe something little.
He has brown eyes. Though some sources mistakenly list blue or hazel. Okay. Let's go to dark brown then. Can I? Well, making the age make. I mean, he has a pretty young face, and it is the future where he's from, so. I'm just worried that I'm gonna have to go through all the things again if I change the age a little bit, because whenever it's like right here to the far left, it like. Let's just do it. For science. Okay. He does look a little older. Okay. Let's change the tone a little bit, make it a little bit That's flushed. Jean-Luc Picard.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Oh, we got some wrinkles. Jean-Luc, you've seen better days. Damn, we got some veins. Okay. Let's stay there. It will not. I have to go back every single frickin' time. Okay. Alright, Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc Picard. I would say you have very good charisma. You're very good at speech. You're very intelligent. But yeah, he has to be charisma because he's a natural born leader, right? I'd say he has some luck. I'm gonna say strength is a 4. And since he uses pistols pretty much all the time, like a phaser, that'll be his forte. I don't think many weapons, handheld weapons, require high strength. Endurance, he is a survivalist for sure. He knows unarmed combat, so we're gonna be doing hand-to-hand combat as well. Perception, yes. Agility, maybe not so much. He does have some stealth missions that he does. But yeah, it's not like intense. We'll leave luck at 5. Charisma and intelligence, because strategy and leadership. The power of all melee attacks. He's just kind of good at everything. He's just got to be good at everything. Alright, I kind of want to get it to even stats. Endurance, we're going to increase by 1 with special training. The perception at 5 then. Let's leave it at that. I'll raise this one with special training, then everything else is going to get raised by 1 pretty much. That's good. I think we're gonna have to stick with that. What would be super skilled at? He's really good at speeches. He's really good at energy weapons. I'd say he's really good at science too. We're gonna need that since we're not gonna be using the Hyperbreeder Alpha anymore. We're gonna be sticking to single hand weapons. Energy weapons, science, speech. I'm thinking that's good. Lockpick, we're gonna get to 30, and then we're gonna get that one where lockpicks can't break. Speech, energy weapons. Okay. It seems like some of the speech skills, though, they require just charisma and not actual speech. I might leave that here. We get a lot of meeting people things and everything too, so survival would be useful because he does have a lot of survival situations. And he's not aiming towards killing people. He's more like a resolver, right? He wants the peaceful option. So I would say that this is good. Science, speech, and survival. Okay. Where's the... He's good-natured. Gain a +1 to charisma, intelligence, and luck. As long as you have positive karma, but whenever you lose karma, your combat skills are reduced and you cannot gain XP for 24 hours. Yeah, I would say good-natured. Just try to be good at all times. So no stealing. Right-handed. Your right hand could shoot the wings off a fly, but your left hand, when you gain 20% accuracy, 40% accurate when using two-handed weapons. Sex appeal? That would be more for like Kirk or something, but he does have a bit of sex appeal. -10 barter to speech, that's nothing. So good-natured and having a +2 to charisma, that's automatically saying it's a 10. I don't know how often ideologue, I don't know when it's gonna like work, so we're gonna, I would say he's not like a perfect schoolboy. He's definitely good-natured, but he'll do some shit whenever he needs to save his crew. The captain always does have that sex appeal, though. Let's go with that. All right, good-natured and sex appeal.
Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind that I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Alright, well, thank you for British. But how does Jean-Luc Picard sound? Wait 1 second.
Who may be listening. Justice so long as laws are absolute.
There can be no justice as long as laws are absolute. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I'll try my best, Doc. Thank you. Thank you. I fucking can't. Oh god, we're bald! Does this look like Jean-Luc Picard? I don't think it does.
Close enough.
I think it's the closest I'm gonna get. Reach for the skies, partner. I think it's pretty good. I hate revolvers. I hate guns. I shan't use it on any human if I can help it. But a phaser! That we will look for. Good sir, do you have any
must be the one
faces?
Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Do you have a phaser? You do. But it is well out of my price range. You definitely go for the laser pistol. I will be back.
Take it easy now.
Alright, so our charisma should be at 10. Yes. As long as we stay good, we'll have these good stats.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Let's see if I can... No, it's alright, it's alright. It's gonna be picking up a bunch of random shit anyways. Let's listen to some more Jean-Luc.
When we surrender,
It just when we surrender our freedom.
you choose one life.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
I refuse to
Take
let
this and try to hit a couple
decide
of them.
questions like that.
I refuse to let arithmetic decide questions like that.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down. I knew it!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Girl. You knew what? What did you know? Gosh. You are the definition of true evil. Funny smiles.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence? That's the right. Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Onward. Let's go for the hunt. You are one strapping lady, Sunny smiles. Have you ever been on a starship before? I could show you mine. I'm a little out of place right now, but hopefully I'll get back and maybe we could go to the holodeck. I could show you a few places. You know, maybe we're on the holodeck. This is Jean-Luc's little fantasy world. How about that? He's not in a freaking dimension. He's trapped on the holodeck, and the things have become real, where they can actually hurt him and kill him. But then, how would we explain the reloading? Maybe it's not too real. It was almost real, but it's just like, he can always restart. Yeah, we're on the holodeck.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Good point.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
All right. One moment. I'll try not to dilly-dally. Was that it? Was. Easy.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. I knew it! Well, that's the end of that. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, But here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I thank you.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Very well. Oh, speaking of which, forgot I need some bobby pins and that magazine.
Everything all right?
Want to ask some questions?
Well, let's just finish this first, all right?
Ah, you dastardly woman, Sunny Smiles. Is it buttery smooth? Oh shit, we have a lot of— oh! Oh, damn. Damn, Jean-Luc, I didn't realize how stealthy you were. Oh, shit. Oh, I just beat the shit out of it. Listed, nope. Ooh, nope. Mother. Nope. Shield. Okay, not mostly her shield. Mugged. There's a D there. There's an M. Apparently that's not it. Come on, replenish my allowance. Gosh, they're not going to. Dapper. Warned. Okay, closer. Wonder, no. Wastes. Remote. Seized. Serves. Became. TV. Oh, shit. Blast. Oof. Very good. What are my skills at? Barter's not great. Neither is speech, but everything else is pretty good. Oh, damn. Our luck's pretty good. Alright, we got everything we need. 61 caps to get there. Yeesh. Almost there. Listen to more Jean-Luc on the way. He is different, yes, but that doesn't make him expendable.
No being is so important that he will serve the rights of another.
Do you hear that, Sunny Smiles? No being is more important that he can usurp the rights of another.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder. Righto. I can make myself a blue fly meat sandwich, it seems.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
We two are machines. Just some. So what we took the consciousness in the smallest degree.
The decision you reach here today will define the centuries to come. Quite spry for an old man.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Hey. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
And what was the argument about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
And what happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Alright. Well, I want to talk about something else. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
I'm also trying to track down the people who attacked me. Do you know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
And why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Well, still, do you have any idea where they were headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Very well. Would you like me to take a look at your broken radio, Trudy?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Very well. Good day.
Be careful out there.
Hey there.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work, Trudy?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Let me see what you got.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. This seems a lot cheaper.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Will do. Yes, yes. Perhaps I will reflect on what I've learned today. The man in the checkered suit taunts you. You ready your weapon, ready to end him, but stop yourself just short and wake in a cold sweat. You wonder, have you always been so vengeful? I don't recall. Swift learner. How many skill points did I get? 14? That's not bad. Alright, what we got? Bounce load, cannibal, definitely not cannibal, not confirmed bachelor. You're definitely an explorer. Every location in the world is revealed on your map, so get out there and explore. I feel like I would just do that naturally, and things pop up normally. Extra 25% accuracy and bullet time. Heave ho, maybe. It's not your fight. You're just trying to stay alive. You gain 8 damage threshold and 15% damage while your weapon is holstered in combat. You're not drinking to get drunk. You're drinking to have a good time with your friends. You have a minus 25% chance of traveling with at least one companion. What the heck? Let's do heave ho. Intense training would be nice for endurance, increasing that to 7. But I think we're good. Well, yeah, 6, 6, 8, 10, 8, 6, 6. Sure. Let's increase our endurance. Let's go talk to Ringo.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Sure, let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
This is how we're going to make our bread and bloody butter. Come on, I want to play some more Ringo.
What is it?
That's at 12. That should double again, right? Yeah.
What is it?
It's not the best money right now, but it's something.
What is it?
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
And what are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I could help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I'm going to go see if I can talk to Joe Cobb as well. He's very, he's just an angry man. Maybe I could calm him down. Joe Cobb, sir.
What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Well, what's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Do you know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yeah, I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Oh, actually, I already cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
Hey, Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush, if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
I'll go talk to Chet. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Good. So it seems like charisma is important for a lot of these
You looking to
checks.
buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the Powder Ganger.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Fine, let them take over the town. I'm sure your business will be much better off, Chet.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
We are looking quite dapper. I am losing the voice for Jean-Luc Picard. It's not going well. And I believe his name is Jean-Luc with a hyphen in between. I'm not sure. I need to go and retype that. I'll go speak to Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help, Doc?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Goodbye.
You take care now.
I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's really everyone. Let's go ahead and get this fight started.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
So we got Easy Pete, her, the Bart. We got all four. Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far. Take cover!
Oh! I'm only stunned. I'm not absolutely despised.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Ugh, I broke my damn arm. Go talk to the doc real quick. Oh, did he give me a doctor's bag? He did not. Where is he? Doc Mitchell! There you are.
How are you holding up?
Do you have any medical supplies? It's cheaper to just get
You don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Here's the decaps.
Okay, hold still.
Thank you. Feeling much better now. Is there more people? Did I not? Or are these different people? Nope. Same people. There might be an energy weapon with our name on it if we go and help this guy over here. Hello?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Let's see. I think there is a hyphen in between. Let me double check. There's a chat. Just under 200 mods to manually install before I've downloaded all of an 800 mod collection. Oh my gosh, manually installing 200? Ugh. Maybe back in the day I could have done that, but oh my gosh. No, I don't have the patience anymore. This is all from a Wabbajack collection. The Fallout New Vegas Wildcard one. Jean-Luc Picard. How do you spell that? Well, good luck. I hope it works. Yes, there is a hyphen. Okay. I think that's it. All right. There's some Xander root right there. See if we can avoid killing these animals. They're not harming anyone, at least not yet. Perhaps it would be best to put them down. Fortunatus. Damn! What is this gecko made of? Oh gosh, we might die. What is the disease that he even gave me? -2 to luck. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Seems like we're gonna have to... Oh! What is happening? There's a glitch in the holodeck. Let's reload again. There we go. I'm sorry, little one, but you're going to have to die. Alright, we are in danger. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Where'd it go? It's right there. It's stuck. And its body is gone. Let's stick with the varmint rifle for now. There's another gecko there. Okay, still in the clear. How many are there up there? Just two. Very good. We need repair 23 or higher. Charger rifle. Okay, I guess we'll use that. Are there more geckos? Oh, there he is.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Boy. Let's drink some water, why don't we? That was a very difficult encounter. Luckily, this is all just a game. They're still alive. Though it did hurt quite a bit. Might need to change down the settings. I'm shunned by the powder gangers, but not outright vilified, so we're still good. Still on decent terms.
Evening.
Jeez, Jean-Luc. Gotta aim a little bit better. Prospector.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
And tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
I have other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
I want to help your troops take the prison back. Believe me.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? We'll get in line. Still, you do look capable enough. And manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, if you want to put yourself in harm's way, I'll help you do it. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
So I need to get across to there. Well, it's completely surrounded by convicts. But if I deal with the convicts, then hopefully they should be able to come back here and bring law back to Prim. Alright, let's go to the NCRCF. How do we get there? Oh, it's right there. Not too far. Gotta hook it across the waist a little bit. They will determine creation of our universe.
What he is destined to be and reach far beyond this courtroom and
this one android.
He could significantly
There is
a personal liberty and freedom,
expanding them for some,
savagely curtailing them for others.
savagely curtailing them for others. I wish we could have gone about this a little bit better, but it seems that these
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant
convicts
Hayes radioed
are
ahead
not
to
willing.
say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Oh!
Murderer! You like that?
Not sure where he came from. I don't know what the NCR troops are doing. They're just running around. What are you doing? Go inside. Fight them. Do we see any more? It's unfortunate, but it was bound to happen. Actually, I didn't need to kill that dog. Let's leave the dog alone. Ooh, laser pistol. Yes. Thank you. Oh, but it's dangerously low.
Over here!
I'm hit!
Damn! Damn! I'm hit!
Oh.
Well, that's over.
Combat knife. Right. Eddie. Sorry about that, Eddie.
Hello?
Would be considered
We
stealing.
won't go
huh?
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Not this. Very good. Very good indeed.
Hey.
Oh yeah, where's the guy to speak to? Sergeant Lee. I think he's down here actually still, just waiting. Where is he? Sergeant Lee? Where are you, Sergeant Lee? You're Sergeant Lee being a Sergeant Lee. Oh, he's not here. Damn. I wonder, did they kill the, one fellow in here? Boy! Alright, seems like I should have put him down. That dog. Oh!
I've got you now.
Oh! 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 None of you dealt with them. They're still here. Help. Oi. There's more of them.
Over here. Takes care of that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hello? Hello?
Can I take these things now? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, but that would be considered stealing for some reason. Whatever, let's rest for a while. Very good. Get our unarmed up a little bit. Same with energy weapons. choose any of those.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game definitely crashed. Let's try it one more time. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, those black squares are gone now. That's good. What was causing the issue? Don't know why they appeared in the first place, but...
I've got you now. Watch out! Teach you to mess with me.
Jean-Luc is down. Jean-Luc is down. I repeat. No, we're going to try and go around. See if we can get these NCR troopers. Ah, this guy.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
And why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Well, what kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where could I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus,
and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Well, thank you for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already. Huh? You want to talk some more?
Well, I'd like to trade.
Oh, that's right. Here, let me show you what I've got on hand.
Nothing quite of interest.
Huh? You want to talk some?
Well, I'd like to know more about star hunting.
There's not much more to tell. Get enough stars and the treasure's yours. Just watch out for some of the other people collecting them.
Okay. Where are these NCR troopers at? There he is.
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deadie. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours. But you should swing by to see him the next time you're near Prim.
Oh, they're all gone now.
Sounds like the NCR is finally getting off their ass to settle things around here. Don't expect me to get in their way.
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
What happened in the prison?
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where could I find him?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Alright, bye. Well, that's all done. Make our way back to Prim. Maybe now we can finally figure some things out there. Oh. Ah. You damn powder gangers and your dynamite.
I'm hit! Holy shit! I'm hit!
Oh!
Glad that's over.
You're both down here, are you? Sure, why not? Some more white horse nettle.
Yeah?
The attack on the prison was a success.
I'm not surprised. Criminals like to act tough, but they're no match for military discipline.
Okay.
Sir?
Does that mean the town is free now? Can we enter without issue? I still see some mines. And I still see convicts. I think the best course of action would be to try to sneak in. And free the deputy. Then bring Law back to Prim with the NCR. Better get Myers. Letting. Oh, do I have any water? I think so. We're not the best at this.
Aha!
Let's redo that.
What was that?
Holy shit! Holy shit! What was that?
What was that?
Holy shit!
That. And we're gonna wear this. I thought there was a star bottle cap in here somewhere. It's not. Alright, can we open this safe? Nope. I know there's something in here, though. There's the key for the maintenance.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside. Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the Powder Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Alright. I'll help bring law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I'm hit!
He's dead, Beagle. Jeez. Jeez, why can't I hit anything? No, don't go over there. He died, no. Oh my gosh. Could I hit something, please? What? That was atrocious. Jeez. Seem to not have noticed him. Good, 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 good.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
How can I help bring rule of all back to Prim?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I've seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Yeah, they keep mentioning the NCR as like a second hand, so I probably should go after the NCRF guy. Wanna play a hand of Caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Kid. I'm probably older than you. Interesting play. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to do that. Ah. That was a game of attrition.
youngster.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with Mojave.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Well, I lost a package.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Well, one of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Alright, well, I'd like to ask you about something else. Like, I want to kick your ass. Or actually, do you have anything for sale? Dirty water, honey mesquite pods will do. I suppose. I hate the weather.
Give me a shout if you need.
Get my money back. This guy always makes the game last super long. It's annoying. Bastardo. A 9. Thank you. I'm not trying to aim anything at you. I just... Jeez. You have criminals still about. Let's get rid of this level up thing. Okay. Sweet. Might be able to take a nap at one of these people's homes. Said I sleep soundly. I don't understand what's going on. Am I not liking your leveling up? It says XP 101%. Maybe it's the caution that's ruining it. The irony of life is that those who wear masks often show more truth than those without them. You gain a +1 charisma and intelligence and gain 15% XP outside of combat while wearing headwear. Headless courier. What's that? Maybe we should put everything into lockpick, actually. Ah, we need one more point. Ay. Okay. Well, let's put 1 point in it for now. For later. Put medicine at 20 as well. In your fists are out, you float like a boat fly. You gain 12% speed for 5 seconds whenever you're hit by a melee attack with an armed weapon equipped. Strange. Gain extra intelligence and charisma, which basically just means higher XP gains. I really wish I could take an infiltrator now, because there's some things that I might want to take in here. Requirement level 2. These are all level 4. Maybe intense training again. If we increase our perception by, well, no, that's, One. Alright, so I'm thinking we find that one book that deals with lockpicking. I know there's one at the Wolfhorn Ranch, but we gotta go all the way through Nipton and all that stuff. Which we could do. But let's look around. And while I don't want to, I do want to wait until we get comprehension so we can maximize it for all of it. I think 1 will be fine. Yeah, the closest one is gonna be Wolfhorn Ranch, but we're gonna have to do that. Yep. That's that dealt with. I would like to reflect, although I don't want to die. From dehydration, so we're gonna have to find a way to get past all this without issue. Just don't get close to the scorpions and we should be fine. I want to skip Nipton and all these areas for now. I just want to get to Wolfhorn Ranch. Oh. Pick up these Brock flowers while we're here. Ugh, our food is terrible. Did I discover Nipton? I did not. Oh, it was just for the scorpion. There it is. There's Wolfhorn Ranch. Get it real quick. What am I in danger of? This little thing? And there it is. You got a few bobby pins. Go with it. We can't sleep so long as this is... the caution is going on. Yeah. Apparently I'm in combat. Don't know what from. Go outside and see. There might be some traders over here that'll give us some water.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes, I do. What kind of weapons do you have? Same thing. Try the laser pistol. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stay
Likewise.
Hey there. Need any?
Yeah, water too. Ew, and barrel cactus fruit. Thank you.
Thanks.
Looks like we're hidden now. Go ahead and rest up. Look, tumblers today. Courier 6. There we go. Nice. Okay, speech to 35. And now we can take Infiltrator. Your bobby pins can no longer break. Alright. Let's head back to Rim so we can make our way to the Mojave Outpost. Actually, should we just head back through Nipton? Let's just do that. Then we'll meet the whatever they're called. Caesar's Legion. Lord. The hell are you?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
I've heard enough.
I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sights.
Alright, I want to test out this infiltrator perk. Said my bobby pins will never break. What? Maybe it won't ever break for my like level. Let me go out here first. So I have 30, so we should be able to do easy. Nope, still breaking. So why did the perk just like straight up lie to me? Huh. Okay, so I guess we won't be doing that. Let's do balanced load. What's my carry weight at now? 202. Not bad. clean all this up. All right, so that just got rid of all of that progress. That's fine though. Oh yeah, I just need to go to the NCRCF.
Maybe you ought to worry about the guys trying to kill you first.
Oh. There's no one trying to kill me right now.
Hey. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. When I need to? Yes. Alright then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
All right, that was a good amount of waiting around. That's. I guess it just saves a bunch of times. We just need to clean up this area. For Myers. Hate these convicts. Man, this place fucking sucks. I can't even do my Jean-Luc impersonation anymore. I'm pissed. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. Jackass. Where's your boyfriend at, huh? I'm gonna stuff him too. We are in desperate need of water.
Aha!
Why don't you come on in? Come on. Come on, Jean-Luc wants to say hello. Je tombe. Détruis pas. I am coming for your soul. You little shits. Well, you run away over there, huh? Oh, wow, son of a bitch. What the fuck is this? now all of the world will know where we are. We need to find out where the stragglers are, so we could kill them, so that we may live. I'm not quite sure what is the point of all this, but I am certain we need to reload. There we go. The matter is fixed. Very good. I believe all of them have been dealt with. We really shouldn't be running. I need a drink. Please, someone give me a drink. Oh no, the world is ending. What? My goodness. Okay. Looks fine now. We're just gonna go to the Mojave outpost so we can get some water first, and then yeah, we're just gonna be on our way. Jean-Luc is not happy. Happy. Not at all. Run!
I've got you now.
Enjoy yourself. Oh! Really? You are still after me? Alright. Need water back.
New face in the outpost.
What do you have for trade?
Take.
better.
Background?
All right. Goody.
Background? Alright, go on. Let's put our cards down.
Howdy.
Background?
See what you get to trade before take all your stuff again. So you have a very good laser pistol, which I do need. So I'm gonna take that. Let's get this bladed gauntlet as well. All your purified water. The black coffee and this maize as well. Honey mesquite pod. We'll come back for this later. I do need a little bit more money than that. Maybe. What can I sell to you? Maybe I can start selling these rounds to you, these weapons. Hmm. Get back some of my money, but not all of it. It's got quite a few tens. What have you got a lot of? You got 2 9s. Do I have any 9s anywhere? I do not.
Background?
No more caravan, huh? Finally.
Hello. Hey.
Not dying horribly anymore. Actually very pretty.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall.
Very well. I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
All right. Bye-bye.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Caravan sit.
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back.
I need repairs.
All right then.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Dismissed.
Hello.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... I need to get the caravans moving again.
Deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Damn. Pretty powerful phaser. You get to the NCRCF as well. This should be up front. I can see them. Myers.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this.
How do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law into your own hands?
When I need to? Yes.
Then you have a deal.
Alright then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Alright, hopefully all I need to do is just go to the Mojave Outpost. Convince them.
Back again, I see. Something you need?
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Exactly. Alright, bye. Ranger Jackson.
Appreciate the help.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Awesome.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
Very good, very good. So Prim now has law.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. Watch
Bye.
yourself out there.
This town is back in business.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
Can you tell me about the man in the checker suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Nipton through Novak. The actual open Vance carried in a paper wrapped box under some suitcases. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Do you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
The display case is empty, the gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Scan your data registry. You've been hacked.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem.
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, tell me about Vicky and Vance.
You got it, partner. Prim Slim loves to spin a yarn. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Bye.
Happy trails, partner.
Howdy.
You all right there? Oh.
Move along, please.
I think it'll be 3 days before we can start gambling here. Is it still in there? Yep, it's there, Sam. Hot damn, let's grab it and go. Howdy, partners. Welcome to Vicky Bane's Casino. Can you shut that thing up, Pauline? Sure thing, honey. You grab the gun and we'll get going. Please do not touch the exhibits. I almost got it. I'll swipe the memory file clean as well. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to stick this bad boy in my safe until we are ready. Alright, once I'm done with this memory block, we'll head back to the west side until we're ready to go. West side.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Do you have anything for sale? In fact, can I sell you anything? Magazine, fixing things. Programmer's Digest, purified water.
Another satisfied customer.
See ya.
See ya.
Let me fix this broken robot. Same with the electronics. Science of 55 or higher. My science is currently a 42. If I take some mentats, that'll put to 46, and then the science book. Run the bypass. Repair or 35 required. What's mine at? 26. Awesome. Can read fixing things. Hey there, Eddie. Yes, our first companion. Old buddy, old pal. A little higher living capabilities. I guess let's make our way to Nipton.
You better get out of here.
You'd better get out of here.
Oh. Wait, there's someone right here?
Damn!
Jeez. Did not realize that. Thing's very powerful. How much damage does this do? 27? Oh yeah. Stay back while I go and investigate.
Aha! I'm hit! Damn!
Dangerous stuff, that. Oh! Game crashed. I really want to go in here, though, and test out. I need to go into bullet time whenever I'm trying to dash up to them.
I'm hit.
Oh, damn, she got me good. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Phew. Glad that's over.
You're glad that's over?
Ah.
Okay, we're gonna reload that real quick. Crazy. Okay, so it seems like bullet time removes your accuracy even if...
Hey! I'm hit.
Whew. I'm still bleeding out. And where is he? Oh.
I'm good. What have you done?
Damn. Ugh. It's tough.
Damn.
Oh, a sniper rifle. That would be useful. A 5.56 millimeter pistol. A lot of drugs. Scout rifle. Where are all these weapons coming from? I've never seen them before. Field shotgun. Tattered slave scarf. How's it looking, us? Don't like it. Okay. I'm not seeing any more anywhere. Maybe these aren't. Oh, no, they're over there. I thought I had more 308 rounds. Guess not. There's another one. Good. I get distracted and I take him out. Sweet. What's in here? What's locked? Oh, chips. Ooh, noodles. No bobby pins to unlock it, though. That is unfortunate. Oh. Is there more somewhere? I don't see any. Very good. There we go. All dealt with, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. Damn, Jean-Luc Picard, he's a bit of a murderer. Look at him, he blew off all their heads.
Someone was a murderer there?
I did that. Well, Jean-Luc Picard did.
Do that.
He's on the holodeck right now. This is all just make-believe. You know? He likes it a little rugged, a little violent. That's how he de-stresses after a long day in the chair. Okay, well, we need some aid. Why is our H2O not like as good as last time? So I was at 45. Not sure. Come on, let's go kill some more bugs. Damn, Eddie, could you at least like aim a little better? I don't know how that's him being passive, but okay. Oh gosh.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for those caps. You'd be safer if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I mean, I could hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about the people that are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
Oh, thank you, Tomas. Eddie, can you stop trying to kill things? Come on. Guess I just need to sleep or something.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Alright, have a nice time. What is Eddie doing?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed. Jesus fucking Christ.
Got such a foul mouth. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mid.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking... They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. He said we needed to be punished for what we did.
And what happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? First up was the lucky losers. Then came the crucifixions. Third place runners-up got enslaved.
You said some of your people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor.
See you later.
Bye.
No lockpicks. Would be nice to have some lockpicks. Some bobby pins. What's that corpse just doing there? Cup inside of a briefcase. Why? I like how it saved after I got my legs broken. You bastard. You bastard game.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lesson did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Terrible. Oh. Oh. It always gets set to this point. Not too shabby. That big book of science. Programmer's time. Daddy O. Pushed by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. He knew that NCR troops, and turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make a sample of groups. 8,000 caps. Yeah. Got a couple bobby pins. Good. Very not good. Damn it.
Looks like this is my lucky day. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. And my medals upon my chest.
Oh. they're still traveling here. You get some ammo so I can snipe them with ease. 5.56 millimeters. How much ammo do I have for that? 7. Okay, not bad. I'll snipe a few of them. We're back here. Grilled rat scorpion meat. Homebrewed sunset sarsaparilla. Empty bottle, Nevada agave fruit and sandalwood. See if we can get some 308 rounds from these merchants as well.
Hey there.
Katana golden parts. They do not. They do have more 5.56 million rounds though. So the service rifle, this pistol, this shotgun. Pistol, laser pistol. So this dynamite too. And this frag mines. We'll keep the grenade.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes, I do. Actually, give me back some of my money.
Thanks.
Weapon repair kit. Yeah, let's repair it and then we'll sell once we're done with it. Wait, does this actually hurt me if I walk through it? Oh, it seemed to have. Strange. Ah, I did it again. Yeah, I got hurt. I don't know why it's doing that. know what? Let me just sell them your stuff. He's right here.
Death to the Legion's enemies.
I'm glad that's over.
Jeez.
Hey there, need anything?
I forgot I had this.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Hey there. Need...
Not sure what it falls under, but yeah, I don't see it. Let me get rid of this because I'm not gonna be taking drugs like that. Those addictive ones.
Thanks.
No. Legion raid camp should be somewhere around right here. I might need to wait until I get a silencer. And you know, I think we'll do this after we get Boone. Because he likes it when we kill Legionaries.
You like that? I knew it.
Oh. Jeez, looks like the cosplayers can't stand against actual gunfire. Damn. Go NCR. Crap. Ah, they got one of them though. Well, actually, indecision. I'm sure we'll see more legionaries as we go on. But I forgot I have this bladed gauntlet. I can just slice them up with it. They'll be sleeping, most of them, anyways. look at that. And none are the wiser. What are you following me around for? Mind your business. Stop following me. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Oh! No! I gained infamy. I ain't trying to do that. Oh no. Oh no! I think we're gonna stop here. Thank you so much. Bye.